LNU. 우리 가족.
246 Jungle Beast, 29 Lily Hadron Collider, 37 Dr. Chanibale, 3703 Leo de Hurlevent, 433 Camp Bourgeoisie Slayer, 57 Kalashmiti Jane, 64 Fatal Zephyr, 9 Fave Capot, and 98 Sarbi Raptor. Give them an applause.
Also have some amazing non-skating officials with us today and officials. We have today Alice and our Kira, Anya, Julian, Dan, Dirk Notwitzki, Error, Groundskeeper Millie, Crouton, Jelly Wipeout, Vegan Vendetta, Penicillin, Uruna, Refereeing, and Pink as our non-skating officials.
We also have some epic skating officials. Okay. Denial, Feline, Collar, Cutler Nightmare, Major, Buskill, The Peaker, Pansabina, and Gudrun.
And now we are setting up for our first jam of the day. If you've never been to roller derby before, it is a game made up of many jams. They're basically rounds.
5 seconds.
You have 2 jammers with stars on their head. They are the ones that will score points for their team today. And we have Creek jamming for Oslo and James for Creek takes lead jammer. He's coming in for some points. Creek out through the pack, collecting 4 points for Tiger City Beasts. Again for another 4. In roller derby, you collect points by skating past skaters on the other team. There are 4 blockers on the other team. A jammer can collect 4 points. We have Kalashmiti Jane still struggling. We did a star pass. So now 64 from Lakata is the if Lakata can get some points. And there's our first jam for today. 12 points to the Tiger City Beasts. A jam in roller derby can only for a maximum of 2 minutes. It ends, a new jam starts. So now we have Moxie Fire jamming for Tiger City Beasts and Dark and Seal for Lakata. And we have Lakata out first, taking lead jam. You know who the lead jammer is because the referee will be pointing at them. Oslo sends out Moxie Fire. Let's see if Tiger City Beasts can take any points. 4 points for Lakata and 0 for Tiger City Beasts. The lead jammer can jam as soon as they want to. And this is a very good strategic move that Lakata displayed just now. They ended the jam got 4 points before the Tiger City Beast could get any. Now we have Rain Check jamming towards the Tiger City Beast and Cam Curl for Lakata. Rain Check is out first, taking lead jam. Let's see if Lakata can get their jammer out. Oslo's jammer is working hard to get through, but Lakata, and they're out. Found a way on the inside of the track, collecting their 4 points. We have another star pass for Lakata. A star pass is when the jammer takes off their helmet cover and passes to the pivot. The pivot on a team has a stripe on their head. Oslo's jammer looking to their bench, see what to do. They continue on. Lakata's jammer's out, also collecting 4 points. But Oslo ends it before Lakata can get any points. And there goes the jam.
And for Tiger City Beast, we have number 1 Toge, which is Death Train for you non-Norwegians. And Kalashmiti Jane for Lakata.
And Torget is out to find points, tries to jump the apex, misses and goes back. You can jump what we call the apex, the curved part of the track, but you have to land with both feet on the other side. Torget finds their points, but Lakata's not far behind them. Will they call it off or try to get some points? Sneaks a few points before calling it off. 4 points to Oslo, to Tiger City Beasts. 0 for Lakata. And we have an official timeout. Dark and Seal for Lakata. And Creek is out, takes lead. Dark Seal still struggling to get past the Tiger blockers. Now Lakata's out. And Creek calls.
Also, I want to point out something, and that is if you noticed that there are a lot of people milling about on this track, including people who repair the track. That is something you can. It's called a track ninja, and it's a volunteer position. We are now starting with Moxie Fire for Oslo Roller Derby, Tiger City Beast, and Cam Curl for Lakata.
Moxie Fire finding their way through on the lines and takes lead. Can Lakata get their jammer out before Moxie Fire takes some points? 526 doing some excellent blocking, but Moxie Fire gets out, takes 4 points. Lakata also sends their jammer out, Cam Curl. Oslo's Moxie Fire taking as many points as they can get before calling the jam. A lead jammer can end the jam by making a hand gesture with their hands. They basically hit their hips a bunch of times, and that signals to the referees that they want to call the jam. Starting with 2 Tiger City blockers in the box. Will Kata be able to take lead with this advantage? They certainly do. Kalashmidi Jane, I'm sorry, taking lead, but Raincheck is not far behind. Racing to get some points. Lakata calls it, playing it safe, very wide.
And as you can see over there, this is called the box, this is the penalty box, and the players there are now standing, so they were ready to go, almost exactly when the jam was called off.
We have another official timeout. Okay, we have Toga jamming for Tiger City Beast and Dark and Seal for Lakata. Both jammers fighting through some heavy walls. But Lakata is out and takes lead. Toga is struggling, trying to get through. But 1-3 has some amazing pants, Flynn Rider. Toga is out, Lakata is trying to find their points. Going around their blockers, taking 4 and calling it. That is 4 points for Lakata and 0 for Tiger City Beasts. We have Creek jamming for Tiger City Beast and Cam Curl for Lakata. Creek being recycled back a little bit, trying to find their way out. And Creek takes lead. And it is a power jam for Oslo. A power jam means that the one jammer has gotten a penalty and gone to the box. This means that the team that has the power jam has a huge advantage. So Tiger City blockers only have to worry about getting their jammer out. Creek doing a nice little inside jump and stealing some points. Tiger City blockers keeping a goat. And a goat means that you keep one blocker away from the others. Cam Curl trying to find their way through, getting shut down by Tiger City. Bloody L doing some nice tracking. Creek is trying to find their way out. Some very excellent tripods working together. And Tor shutting down the inside. We have Lakata trying to do some offense for their jammer to help them out. While Paris is tripod looking out for the Tiger jammer. And Tiger City Beast takes another 4 points. And we have a star pass from Lakata. So Bourgeois. And that is the jam. We have a whole 16-point jam for Tiger City Beasts. When a team gets it's a huge advantage because the blocker's only job is to help their own jammer get through. We've had many good star passes today, though, and a star pass is when the jammer takes off their star and passes it to the blocker with the stripe on their head. The blocker with the stripe on their head is called a pivot. They are an ordinary blocker, but with the special power of becoming a jammer. Point for Lakata and 0 for Tiger City Beasts. We have an official timeout for track fixing. Okay, we have Rain Check jamming for Tiger City Beast and Dark and Seal for Roller Derby Paris. Dark and Seal takes lead. Rain Check is struggling through the Paris as well, but finds their way on the inside line. Tiger City's making a tripod, trying to stop that jammer. That was a close call. We got 3 points for Tiger City will be starting with a disadvantage with 2 blockers in the box. A little bit of a slow start there, but now we have jammers working their way out. Cam Curl just knocking aside one of the Tiger City blockers and taking the lead. But Toge is not far behind. Cam Curl managing to sneak a few points before calling it off. A full 4 points for Lakata and 0 for Tiger City Beasts. Tiger City Beasts starting with 2 blockers in the box again. You'll notice that players tend to get a lot of penalties. There are a lot of rules in roller derby, a lot of things that are allowed and not allowed in order to keep everyone safe on the track. And when you sit a penalty, it's for 30 seconds. We have Creek taking lead for Tiger City Beasts. Clam Shitty Jane trying to find their way out, struggling against the Tiger City blockers. Oh my goodness, Creek doing a crazy jump, finding their way and making points. Can Lakata stop the jammer now? Creek struggling and we have a penalty to 6-4, a forearm. And that is the jam. 8 points, City Beasts. For Lakata getting some blocker penalties. I heard a forearm and a direction. A forearm is when you engage an opposing skater with the lower part of your arm. This is not allowed. And a direction is when you engage with an opposing skater in the opposite direction of, and now we have an official timeout. We have Lakata taking lead, but Tiger City Beasts are not far behind them. And the jam is called. Very quick, 0 points to both teams. Often, if a jammer gets lead, but the opposing jammer is close behind them, it is the smartest to just call. You don't get points, but neither does the other team. We have another official timeout. Okay, we have Rain Check jamming for Tiger City Beasts and Cam Curl for Roller Derby Paris. Rain Check takes lead, while Cam Curl's struggling against some blockers, trying to find their way out. Gets shut down by Bloody L, but Bloody L gets sent to the penalty box. We have a nice 2-wall working against the Lakata jammer, while Rain Check is also being trapped by strong Lakata walls. And Tiger City Beasts call, taking 4 points and 1 point for Lakata. We have a couple of skaters playing their first games today. Loki Lethal from Tiger City Beasts and Lorena, whose derby name is Mischief. We have both jammers trying to find their way. Torge finds a passage on the inside, taking lead. Lakata's blockers trying to get their own out. And Hoge finds their way through the pack again on the inside line, taking 4 points. While Calamity Jane trying to find their way through, but being tracked very well by Hell on Tiger City Beasts. Another 4 points for Tiger City Beasts. And another sweeping points. We have Allie McWheel and Hal doing a nice job keeping the jammer back. Torge getting caught by Lakata's walls, trying to bounce their way from side to side. We have a little bit of a tumble, but the jammer is out and calls. And that was a 16-point jam for Tiger City Beasts. And now we have a team timeout for the Tiger City Beasts. Okay, we have Creek jamming for Tiger City Beast and Dark and Seal for Lakata. Jammer's trying to decide where to go, tiptoeing a little bit. Now we are off. Creek struggling through that very strong wall against Flynn Rider with their amazing pants. But it looks like Lakata took the lead and calls. As a jammer, you have to think about conserving your energy sometimes and if that chase and fight is going to be worth it. Lakata will be starting with a disadvantage, having 1 blocker in the box. And we have Moxie Fire for Tiger City Beast and Cam Curl for Lakata. Moxie Fire just trying to dance their way, but gets pushed out of the track and has to go behind the Lakata blocker. While Cam Curl is struggling against the Tiger Wall. Lola Pistola doing a nice job kicking them back, but Cam Curl takes lead. Let's see if Cam Curl can grab some points. Tries the outside, but calls it just before Moxie Fire can come up. We have 3 points for Lakata and 0 for Tiger City. Rain check jamming for Tiger City Beast and Calamity Jane for Lakata. Calamity Jane finding their way past the walls and taking lead. And this is Calamity Jane's first year skating as a jammer. Oh, and quickly takes points on the inside line. 4 points for Lakata and 0 for Tiger City Beasts. We have some blockers fighting over the line, trying to establish their positions. And Dark and Steel will be gemming for Lakata and Toge for Tiger City Beasts. Toge is pushing their way through, sure as a train, but Lakata takes the lead. Trying to skate quickly to snag some points. Can they manage? Plays it safe and calls it off. 0 points for both teams. And now we have Cam Curl jamming for Lakata and Creek for Tiger City Beasts. Cam Curl pushing their way through, trying to get past Bloody Al. But Ali McWheel's tracking them very nicely. And it is a power jam for Tiger City Beasts. Can the Tiger City Beasts do anything for their jammer? Doesn't need it, Creek gets out, takes the lead. Now you'll see the Tiger City Beasts preparing to do some offense for their jammer. Causing a little bit of chaos, which I believe Creek likes, takes a nice turn past the last blocker, collects their 4 points. We have both jammers struggling a little bit. Ali McWheel knocking the jammer out of the track and recycling them back. When a jammer gets hit out of the track, they have to go behind the blocker that hit them out. If they go in front of them, they will get a penalty for cutting the track. So that was a 6-point jam for Tiger City Beasts. And we have a new jam with Moxie Fire jamming for Tiger City and Calamity Jane for Lakata. And Calamity Jane quickly taking lead from the inside line. Moxie Fire struggling a little bit with the blockers, but they are also out. And Calamity Jane grabs some points. Grabs some points and calls it off. 2 points for Lakata. And it looks like 0 for Tiger City. In fact, for Lakata. And now we have a new jam with Rain Check for Tiger City and Dark and Seal for Lakata. Rain Check trying to push their way through, gets hit out and recycled by Flynn Rider, but finds their way past their hips. Gets recycled again. Dark and Seal up in the front. Pushes their way out and takes lead. Flynn Rider trying to push the jammer out, but they deflect and get through. Dark and Seal trying to get their way through the wall and calls. That is 4 points for Lakata and 0 for Tiger. have our track ninjas trying to repair the track. There is a rope underneath the track, which is helpful to the skaters, knowing when they have rolled outside of the track. But is easily ripped up, so we need to have handy-dandy track ninjas fixing it up for us. And now we have Torget jamming for Tiger City and Cam Curl for La Capa. Torget trying to get their way past, also getting out. Lakata quickly trying to reform to catch the jammer. Manages to slow down the Torget. Torget. I think we have a little bit of a point confusion. 2 points for Tiger City. And 0 for La Capa. Now we have Moxie Fire jamming for Tiger City and Calamity Jane. We have one Tiger City Beast Blocker in the box. Moxie Fire gets lead, and the Tiger City tripod is doing a good job holding that jammer back, but finds their way on the inside line. Moxie Fire trying to grab some points. Does a nice duck past the last blocker before calling it. That's 4 points to Tiger City. Okay, we had a slight hiccup with too many blockers on the track. There should only be 4 blockers from each team and 1 jammer from each team. Hard to see sometimes when you forget that you have 1 friend in the box. And we have Creek jamming for Tiger City and Dark and Seal for La Capa. Both jammers trying to push through, struggling a little bit, but Dark and Seal is out and takes lead. Amazing job by number 9, keeping the Tiger City jammer back and recycling them all the way to the back. While Dark and Seal just grabs some points, 4 for La Capa. Oh, that was very close. Can La Capa grab some more points? Yes, they do, and they call it off. I believe that's 8 points for La Capa in total. 0 for Tiger City. That was some amazing blocking by number 9. And that is halftime. Well done to both teams and our NSO and official crew. We will see you back in 14 minutes. Please remember to buy some LOD or merch. Also, when we are in-game, be mindful of the track boundaries. You do not want to get in the way of the skaters or referees. welcome back, everybody. Hope everyone had a good second half. I mean, halftime, that's what I meant. And we are off already. Rain check, it looks like, for Tiger City Beast and 2-6-3 for Lakata. Kalash Mini Jane. But Rain check gets lead. Lakata's Jammer trying to get their way through the wall. We have a high block penalty for Bloody L, getting sent to the box. While Tiger City takes 4 points. Another 4 points for Tiger City. Kalash is coming around for their lap, but Raincheck is going to block them for some jammer on jammer action right before calling it. So jammers will sometimes do these things to basically run the clock. This is how their blocker get out of the penalty box, because no team wants to start at a disadvantage when you have one blocker in the box. They can grab some points. Lola Pistola trying to stop them, but they call anyway. 0 points for Tiger City and 4 points for Okay, we have Moxie Fire for Tiger City and Cam Curl for Lakata. There's a little bit of a pause at the whistle, but they are off. Moxie Fire trying to find their way, pushing their way past the blockers and taking lead. While Cam Curl was locked down behind a Tiger City tripod. Gets bumped out and recycled. Allie McWheel doing some nice tracking before coming together with their blocker friend. We have a direction called on a blocker. Well, Moxie comes in and Cam Curl finds their way out. Moxie Fire doing some nice footwork to get past. And the jam gets called. 8 points to 0 for Lakata. Both teams will start at a disadvantage this time. We'll see if that will help the jammers any. Toge for Tiger City and Kalash. And we have an official timeout. Or we don't. 5 seconds back to the jam. Okay, we have Toge trying to help their blockers a little bit by capturing the other jammer. But Kalash Midi is fighting their way through, trying to take lead, but Hell is doing a nice job keeping them back, and Toge takes lead. But Lakata is not far behind. And Toge calls the jam. We have some microphone feedback, so we're going to try to sit a little further apart.
We do like each other, we just don't want the feedback from the mics being too close.
Okay, because both teams did not field enough players in time, we have a delay of game. Okay, we have the start of a next jam, Rain Check for Tiger City and Dark and Seal for Lakata. Both jammers struggling a little bit, trying to find their way out, and it's Dark and Seal for Lakata taking lead. While Rain Check got recycled, and Dark and Seal taking some points and calling the jam. 4 points for Lakata.
All this recycling seems very environmentally friendly. Can you explain what recycling is?
Yes. So it has nothing to do with the environment, I guess, but recycling happens when a blocker usually, I mean, it can happen with any type of player, but usually a blocker hits a jammer out of the track. The blocker stays in the track and goes back. That jammer cannot re-enter the track in front of the blocker that hit them out. They have to come behind. So that means they're recycling them, taking them back behind everyone. Because the further you start the jammer away, the more advantage in time you have.
And Cam Curl is in the lead.
Okay, we had Toge with lead that took 4 points. Yes. And 0 for Lakata. We have an official review. Team Blue.
And now we are about to go again with Moxifire and Kalashmiti Jane jamming. This was an official review, and you might have noticed that this happens quite regularly. The officials will need to have a discussion, and that stops the game because they need to have a proper discussion about something that happened. And can you explain what was the verdict this time?
Yeah, so the official review was requested by Lakata for a late call penalty, that the jam was called too late, basically. The officials agreed, and they also wanted to remove points, but those points were acquired legally, so the 3 points remained, but they, yes, the officials agreed that it was a late call. And that is the end of that jam with 10 points to Tiger City. And 0 to La Capa. Next up, we have Creek for Tiger City and Dark and Seal for La Cata. Dark and Seal trying to find their way on the out, pushing through some blockers. Mischief going down, but Creek takes the lead. We're having a jammer chase. Creek trying to buy some time, but Dark and Seal does a nice dodge past them. Comes in and right through the tripod of Tiger City, breaking through and grabbing some points. Will Creek be able to recover some points? Creek doing some very nice, showing off their agility skills, just dodging blockers left and right. And Creek calls, making it an even jam, 4 points to each team. We got rain check for Tiger City and Cam Curl for La Cata.
And
Rain check, trying to fight through the tripod.
And as you might have noticed, things can get a little bit chaotic out on the track, and this is one of the reasons why we have so many referees who sometimes need to discuss among themselves what actually happened. And there is
Allie McWheel trying to grab the Lakata jammer, but Cam Curl takes the lead. It's a power jam for Lakata. Lakata comes in trying to do offense for their jammer to get them out. Forearmed for one of the Lakata blockers. And Cam Curl ends the jam, which means that Lakata will start in a power, which is also a very advantageous strategic move. It means that their blockers will be able to focus on just them for a few seconds before the opposing. Okay. Okay, we have Rain Check for Tiger City and Kalash Midi Jane for Lakata. Kalash is fighting their way through the Tiger blockers. Lola Pistola knocking them down. Tuid also trying to hold down the inside line. But Lakata manages and takes the lead. Rain Check still trying to find their way through. Lakata's coming in for their points. Fighting their way through the tripod. Lakata's blockers doing a nice job splitting up that tripod. And it is called. We have a team timeout for Lakata. Okay, we got Moxie Fire for Tiger City and Dark and Seal for Lakata. Moxie Fire just finding their way on the outside line, but Dark and Seal's not far behind them, having a jammer chase. Can Dark and Seal make Moxie call? They're both very, very speedy jammers. Dark and Moxie doing a nice little jump and turn around and grabbing 1 point before calling it. Matters, very well done.
Was that calling it mid-air?
I think so. It really looked like it. It was a really nice.
That I forgot to mention one of the skating officials because I didn't know that this was an actual person. I just thought it was a placeholder. So exclamation mark and question mark is also a skating official, and I'm told that it's pronounced.
Yep, we have Rosie the Runer as a referee today on the outside pack. You can see them skating, and their referee name is what? So we have Toiged that has the lead. The train coming in at full speed ahead, but being held up by the Lakata wall. 2-9, keeping down the outside. Both get pushed to the ground. We have Lakata's jammer also out. Toiged's trying to push them out for some jammer and jammer action again, always exciting. Buying them some time to grab some more points before calling. 8 points to Tiger City and 0 to Lakata. And now we have Rain Check for Tiger City and Kalash Midi Jane for Lakata. Rain Check is trying to push their way through. That is a very sturdy wall from Paris. The Tiger City Bees also doing a great job keeping the jammer back. Looks like it's going to be a very gritty pushing job for both jammers. You'll see that there are two one blocker holding the pack. This is because the groups of skaters can only be so far away from each other. The pack in roller derby is a group with the largest amount of skaters amongst them. If another group of skaters that is smaller starts skating away, they have to remain within 10 feet unless you have a bridge, which is a person. Bloody L coming to do some mean offense, getting their jammer out, and a penalty at the same time. But sometimes it's worth it if you get your jammer out. Rain check calling it for a few points, but it looks like points for each team. Yep, 2 points for Tiger City and 2 points for Lakata. And we have an official timeout. All right, we are back on with Creek for Tiger City and Dark and Seal for Lakata. Both jammers out very quickly, and it looks like Lakata has lead. Are we going to see some more jammer and jammer action? I think we will. But Dark and Seal calls. And a nice friendly high five amongst the jammers. That's always nice to see. Okay, we got Moxie Fire for Tiger City and Cam Curl for Lakata. Moxie Fire taking lead, speeding around the track. Quickly taking 4 points. And Cam Curl is being recycled and held behind the Tiger City walls. Moxie getting also caught and trying to push their way through, finding a way on the outside, collecting another 4 points, and we have a star pass from Lakata. So now we have Bourgeois Slayer jamming for Lakata, but Moxie Fire calls. That would be 10-point jam for Tiger City. We would also like to thank our sponsors for this event. We have Dang Roller Skate Shop, where all of us get our skating goods. Prismatic Pages, who've donated some books. It's a bookstore. Svovel, I hope I pronounced that right. Hair by, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can win a gift card to get a haircut. Rosa Böcker would be our last sponsor. So thank you so much for your donations. And now we have Tåget jamming for Tiger City and Kalash Midi Jane for Lakata. Tåget takes the lead, but Lakata is not too far behind. Looks like Oslo's going to try to do some quick offense for some points for Tåget. Tåget manages and calls. That'd be 4 points for Tiger City. We have Rain Check jamming for Tiger City and Dark and Steel for Lakata. Rain Check bouncing around trying to find an opening, but Dark and Steel finds it first and takes the lead. Rain Check getting blocked. We have a little bit of a blocker on blocker tumble. Dark and Steel finding a way on the outside and grabbing some points. Number 9 again today. Very well done by our blockers. So we have Creek for Tiger City and Cam Curl for Lakata. A little bit of a penalty confusion there. Creek trying to push their way through the Lakata wall, finds a way on the outside and takes the lead. And it is a power jam for Oslo. Let's see if the Tiger City blockers can help their jammer get some points. Now, you might have thought that the Tiger City jammer cut, but if a blocker pushes a jammer out, but also skates out of the track themselves, the jammer does not have to go behind that blocker. If you're going to hit someone out, you got to stay in the track. Lakata's jammer getting out of the box and just sneaking past and quickly getting by everyone. Creek again with that toe work, finding some space on the inside and grabbing some points before calling it. Points to Tiger City and 4 to Lakata. And we have another team timeout.
jeune Tiger.
Okay, so we have a little bit of a official correction. Some points have been removed from Lakata because the officials realized that they were attained illegally. They were on their initial pass and they were not wearing the star. So jammers only score points after their initial pass. So right now, and another official timeout. Okay, we have Moxie Fire for Tiger City and Kalash Midi Jane for Lakata. And Moxie Fire gets recycled to the back, quickly re-enters and takes their lead on the inside. We have some nice blocking by Allie McWheel, but again shut down by number 9. I'm sorry, 64. Moxie Fire dancing their way through before calling. That would be a whole 2 points for Tiger City. 3. 3 in fact. You'll notice that there are 2 referees that often stick their hands up in the air. These are the jammer referees. Each jammer gets their very own designated babysitter, and they keep track of that jammer. They count that jammer's points and show them to the people sitting in the score box. So if they show a fist, that means 0 points, and if there are fingers in the air, that is representative of how many points they scored. And we have Dark and Seal out and taking lead. But Toge is not far behind. The train is just only a little delayed. And Dark and Seal grabs some points before calling. 1 point. Okay, we have rain check for Tiger City and Cam Curl for Lakata. Both trying to look at the inside and find their way through. Rain check gets up there first, trying to fight a wall of 4 blockers. That's not easy to do as a jammer. Cam Curl's also stuck behind a very strong Tiger City tripod. Rain check, bobbing left and right, finding their way through and taking lead. While Mighty Toot is doing some nice job tracking the jammer before coming back to reform with their wall. Rain check, quickly through the pack, getting their points. We see some offense for Lakata, trying to help their jammer out, while the Tiger City jammer gets through again, collecting more points. And that Lakata tripod was ready for the jammer and bumped them out, recycling them to the back, buying themselves some time. This is some excellent wall work both teams doing a great job staying together and tracking the jammers. And once your speed gets taken away as a jammer, the job becomes infinitely harder. And we have a star pass to Bourgeois Slayer. And the jam is called. But that was a full point jam for Tiger City. And we have Creek for Tiger City and Kalashmidi Jane for Lakota. Creek trying to dance their way on the outside, gets caught by the wall. Taking the lead, but Lakota is not too far. We have some blockers racing to get to the front, but it is a power jam for Tiger City. We have some nice blocking work done by 64 Pivot from Lakota, trying to keep back the jammer. Let's see if the Tiger City Beast will do some offense for their jammer. Creek gets through again, collecting some more points. And the Tiger City walls are ready for that jammer. Creek gets recycled back. And Creek calls. Finishing another 12-point jam. And we have now Moxie Fire for Tiger City Beast, Oslo, and Dark and Seal for Lakota Roller Derby Paris. Moxie Fire trying to get their way on the outside, but gets hit out and recycled. And Dark and Seal takes their lead. Moxie Fire trying to delay that jammer a little bit, but it doesn't stop them one bit, and they manage to get their 4 points. Both of these jammers are very fast and very agile. See some nice juking moves from Dark and Seal, trying to be evasive. It seems to have worked because they get another 4 points. Moxie Fire doing a nice hop over the outside line to get out. And the jam is called for a beautiful 8-point jam. 10-point jam, I'm sorry. And we have Toge for Tiger City and Cam Curl for Lakota. Toge trying to push their way through, manages, taking the lead. Panscum doing a nice job recycling. And Toge again just pushing through the blockers and finding their way out. Wouldn't want to get in the way of that train. Cam Curl also finds their way out. Let's see if Tiger City can manage a few more points. There was some nice tracking by 3703 from Lakota. And And that looks like the end of the game, but we will wait for the official score. Very well done by both teams. Some amazing, very fast, very agile jammers, very strong walls.
Yes. We are at the end of a brilliant game, and the audience is invited to come down and give like a low five to all the players. Please give them some Derby love.
Very well done by both teams. We have Tiger City Beast winning with 211 and 82 to La Cata. Very well done. We will be seeing more Derby very shortly. And in that time, you can buy some loads, buy some merch, take a break. We will see you soon. All right, welcome back, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. We have today La Kata playing against, I'm going to try to pronounce this, Vastsvenska Roller Derby Sällskapet. And we will do a quick read-up of the players. We have number 1, Rå Djöre, number 10, Chile, 101 Clifton, 110 Bruce Lee, 12 Foxy, 2222 Sloan, 30 Sunk Sarah, 36 Blockstensmannen, 5225 Eve of Destruction, 555 Wild Susan, 72 Lazy Pop, 77 Slideshow Bob, and their bench is Mick Jäger.
And for La Kata, we have 109 Free Pool Deluxe, number 13 Flynn Rider, 192 Dark and Seal, 1980 for Venice Bitch, 246 Jungle Blast, 29 Lily Hadron Collider, 37 Dr. Shannibal, 3703 Leo de Hurlevan, 433 Cam Curl, 5168 Kanarkist, 526 Bourgeoisie Slayer, 57 Kalashmiti Jane, 64 Fatal Zephyr, 9 Fauve Kipo, and 98 Sarbi Raptor.
We also have some new referees joining us. We have Creek as our referee. Refraction, not their skating name, but that's okay. And
We have someone wearing Refraction's shirt.
yeah, and Toril. Okay, we have Bruce Lee for Västsvenska Roller Derby and Kalash Midi Jane for La Kata. And we have Bruce Lee taking lead. Okay, we have Västsvenska taking 4 points, while Lakata's jammer is getting held up by some very strong walls and blockers, getting recycled. Finds their way on the inside. Let's see if Västsvenska can take any more points. And we have 9 points for and 0 for La Kata. Okay, we have Rå Djöre jamming for Västsvenska and Dark and Seal for La Kata. And the penalty box is empty. Rå Djöre looking for a way through that La Kata wall, pushing their way out and taking lead, but Dark and Seal is not far behind them. Tries to grab a few points before calling it. We have 1 point for each team. We have Eve of Destruction for Vestsvenska and Cam Curl for Lakata. Eve of Destruction trying to push their way through. Cam Curl also trying to find their way through this Vestsvenska wall. Eve of Destruction taking lead. The Lakata wall is making a very solid tripod, trying to keep that jammer back. And they have a friend trying to do some offense for them to help them out. And gets recycled by, it looks like, 3703, taking them all the way back on the track. And we have a star pass. Bourgeois Slayer now taking the star. Not their first time today, but the jam gets called. 4 points for Vestsvenska. And now we have Bruce Lee jamming for Vestsvenska and Kalash Midi Jane for Lakata. Little bit of a pile there. But the Vestsvenska jammer finds their way through. Bruce Lee is called lead. And Kalash Midi Jane finding their way on the inside line. Eve of Destruction, or Bruce Lee using their blockers to get some points, always a good idea. And Kalash Midi Jane has been hit out and recycled. But manages to find their way through again, collecting a few points for their team. That was a nice hit out by 7-7 from Vestsvenska, making the Lakata jammer recycle behind them and leading them nicely to their tripod. And that is the jam. 8 points for Vestsvenska and 4 for Lakata. I'm sorry, 6 for Lakata. Now lining up, we have Rådjuret for Vestsvenska and Dark and Seal for Lakata. The Vestsvenska tripod was very fast to move behind to capture Dark and Seal, giving time for Rådjuret to get lead. Number 2222 on Vestsvenska doing a very nice job keeping that jammer back. And Rådjuret collects their points. 110 or 1-0 Chile doing some very nice blocking. Flynn Ryder stopping that jammer with some help. Very good job from Lakata finding each other, slowing that jammer down while Dark and Seal gets recycled. Rådjuret entering, pushing their way through the tripod and taking some more points. We have a forearm called to a Lakata blocker. I'm sorry, a Vestsvenska blocker. Rådjuret doing a little evasive move, looking like they're going to take in and then ducking out, collecting their points. Now we have a star pass from Lakata. Sloan again, just knocking people out of the track, while Roger tiptoes on the lines to get out, but gets hit out themselves and has to recycle. And that is the jam. 20-point jam for Vestsvenska and 2 points to 22, I'm sorry, and 2 points to Lakata. Okay, we have Eve of Destruction jamming for Vestsvenska and Camcurl for Lakata. The Vestsvenska wall moving back slowly to capture the jammer from Lakata, while Eve of Destruction is struggling a little bit as well. Looks like they got recycled and had to start back. But Eve of Destruction manages to get their way out and takes lead. And it looks like we have a power jam for Vestsvenska. Let's see if the blockers can get their jammer some points. Some very nice backwards one-on-one blocking by 5-2-6, I think, the pivot on Lakata. And we have Bourgeois Slayer out again as the jammer taking a star pass, but the jam gets called. Six points to Vestsvenska. Okay, we have Bruce Lee for Vestsvenska and Kalash Midi Jane for Lakata. Kalash trying to find their way through. They have a blocker friend trying to do some offense for them. Bruce Lee also getting some offensive help. But Kalash Midi Jane finding their way on the inside and taking lead. Oh, it is a cut on the Lakata jammer, making Bruce Lee the lead. And a power jam for Vestsvenska.
Can we say Bruce lead?
You can say Bruce lead. Will Bruce lead get some help to get some points? They certainly did. Some very nice sweeping by those blockers. And a forearms penalty has been called on one of their blockers. Bruce Lee coming again to get some points. Gets hit out and recycled by 64, I'm sorry. Sloan doing a nice job blocking the Lakata jammer with 1-0. The Lakata jammer was trying to find their way on the outside but got shut down by Sloan. That looks like a tough Vestsvenska wall to have to jam against. And that is the jam. 10 points to Vestsvenska.
And if you are new to the sport and you're wondering what is going on, we will explain it, and there are also some posters that explains the basic rules. And also, I promise you, you will get the hang of it. The first time I saw a game, I was wondering why there were 3 teams on the track and who was the striped white and black team. So you'll understand it eventually.
Okay, we have Rådjuret in the lead and calling it. Yes, roller derby can be a very overwhelming and confusing game, but there are 2 teams on the track. Our friends in black are our skating officials and non-skating officials. The non-skating officials do not have skates on. And the people that score points in this game with stars on their head. They are called jammers. You get 1 point for passing one blocker on the other team. But not in this round. This is called an initial pass. So the first jammer, the first person with the star to get out first, becomes the lead. And then after they get out, and their passes following, they can collect points. So we have Eve of Destruction jamming for Vestsvenska and Cam Curl for Lakata. We have a Lakata blocker keeping the pack, allowing their blockers to work a little bit further up. Eve of Destruction just trying to wiggle their way past these 2 Lakata blockers. It's always a little disheartening as a jammer when more of their friends come. Looks like both teams have very strong walls. Cam Curl trying to get through, but being locked down by Sloan. And Sloan gets some help from Lazy Pop. This does not look like an easy 2 blockers to get through. They get hit and recycled out and have to start a little bit further behind. Lakata's blockers also working very well. Making a nice tripod to hold Eve of Destruction. Cam Curl out again. Sloan trying to hit them out, but they stay in the track. Cam Curl trying to push Sloan out of the way, but then gets joined by, I think, Chili. Lazy Pop looking to do some help for their jammer. But the jam gets called, and I don't think there was a lead jammer. Yep. Wow. Amazing. Both teams, all blockers, just holding down those, locking them in. It is not often you see a no lead jam. Team timeout, red. Okay, we have Bruce Lee jamming for Vesvenska and Kalash Midi Jane for Lakata. Bruce Lee trying to get their way on the outside. Gets held up by 2-7 from Lakata, but finds their way through and takes lead. Kalash Midi Jane being held up by Vesvenska's wall tripod. That does not look like a fun place to be. Eve of Destruction doing a little hit to 3-7 and finding their way through and collecting some points. That's and that is the jam. 8 points to Vesvenska. Lakata will start with an advantage. Vesvenska has 2 blockers in the box, one of which was a direction. I'm not so sure about the other one. But this will give Lakata and their jammer a great advantage. We have Rådjuret jamming for Vesvenska and Dark and Seal for Lakata. Dark and Seal quickly trying to get through, tries to take the inside but gets pushed out by Sloan and recycled. Sloan again doing some one-on-one blocking on the jammer, hits them out, but they stay inbounds. Breaks their way through, Dark and Seal taking lead. Being pursued by a pivot, number 3-6, Blokstensmannen. And the jam gets called. 1 point for Lakata and 0 for Vesvenska. Okay, we have Eve of Destruction for Vesvenska and Cam Curl for Lakata. Looks like both jammers are struggling to find their footing through these blockers. Eve of Destruction trying to push their way through with the help of 3-6, Blokstensmannen. Block. Some very strong tripods again, slowing down those jammers. And once you take a jammer's speed, it's a very good thing for you. Eve of Destruction, though, flinging blockers off of them. But then gets recycled by number 703, who is leading them to their tripod. But Foxy trying to do some offense for Eve of Destruction. And then we have a very nice star pass to Bourgeois Slayer. This will be a no lead jam, a full 2-minute jam. Both jammers getting knocked out of the track and recycled. We have some jammer on jammer action, trying to, what we call, yeah, just basically fixing the bleed. Four points, I believe, for Vesvenska. And 3 for Lakata. Okay, we have Bruce Lee for Vesvenska and Kalashmity Jane for Lakata. Kalashmity Jane just finding a way on the inside and snagging that lead in a matter of seconds. Will they be able to grab some points because Vesvenska is not far behind them? Okay, looks like both teams managed to grab some points, 2 for Lakata and 3 for Vesvenska. We have Dark and Seal jamming for Lakata and Rå Dyre for Vesvenska. Dark and Seal taking the out and just sneaking by everyone, speeding around the track. A very agile jammer we saw in the last game. Tries to fight their way through the wall. Gets knocked down a few times, but I believe have managed some points. We have actually a full 4 points for Lakata and 0 for Vesvenska. Okay, we have Eve of Destruction for Vesvenska and Cam Curl for Lakata. Cam Curl up in the front, but very locked down by the Vesvenska tripod. They look like a very strong wall. Eve of Destruction trying to bounce around and find their way, maybe sneak through on a line. While Cam Curl has been recycled. Sloan again, just knocking jammers out. And we have a power jam for Vesvenska. Will their blockers be able to help them get out? It looks like it. Eve of Destruction passing that last blocker, last 2 blockers. Now finishing their initial pass, and now they will be scoring points. It looks like Vesvenska is going to try to do some offense. Oh. Try to do a sneaky star pass and take the outside, but Sloan was not going to let that happen. Well, Eve of Destruction has taken some points and is coming for more. Eve of Destruction passing through the blockers, grabbing some points, trying to find their way through to get some more. And that was a 8-point jam for Vesvenska. And it looks like they will start in a power jam as Lakata's jammer is in the box. And we will have an official review. Okay, we have Bruce Lee jamming for Vesvenska and Bourgeois Slayer for Lakata, but they are starting in the box. And Bruce Lee takes the lead.
And as we're now getting close to the break, there's 4-ish minutes left. Please consider buying some tickets, some raffle tickets, because we are going to draw one of the prizes 2 minutes before we start the next period. So I'd like to thank our sponsors, Deng, Prismatic Pages, Swavel, Hair by Lina Maria, and Rosa Böker, who has donated some really good raffle prizes that you can win with tickets. Buy tickets.
Okay, we have Bruce Lee coming in for some points, managing to fight their way through the Lakata wall. And Eve of Destruction calls the jam, ending with perhaps 15 points. 15 points for Vesvenska. Rådjuret looking for a way out, and Darkensteel blocking the other jammer. But Rådjuret takes the lead. And we have another star pass to 192. No, I'm sorry, a fake star pass. We still have the same jammer. But Rådjuret calls it after taking 1 point. Okay, we have Eve of Destruction for Vesvenska and Camcurl for Lakata. Camcurl looking to find a way through, tries to push against the Vesvenska wall. Looks like we have a bit of a mosh pit in the middle there, but they're starting to separate. Eve of Destruction getting some help from Foxy. Oh, Eve of Destruction on their way out, but gets knocked out of the track by 2703, I think. And Eve of Destruction calls the jam. 0 points to both teams. Lakata will start with an advantage as Vesvenska has 2 blockers in the box. We have Bruce Lee jamming for Vesvenska and Kalash Midi Jane for Lakata. Kalash Midi Jane almost out but gets shut down by Sloan. And Bruce Lee taking lead. Sloan recycling the jammer and another blocker. While Bruce Lee collects some points. Bruce Lee trying to grab a few more points, takes a knee and calls it from the floor, but points are points anyway. We have 7 to Vestsvenska and 0 to La Kappa. And now, please remember to check out the LOD and merch tables and support the league and everything that you see here. And we will be back in...
Yeah. And you can also support the league by helping us spread the word. There's a table at the entrance with some posters. Grab one, put it up somewhere where you know cool people will see it. Thank you. second period. As promised, we are doing the first draw of raffles now, and this is some really cool children's book from Svavel. And speaking of children, did you know that we have a junior team and that you can join them on an open training this Tuesday? That's a team for the 13 to 18-year-olds. So, the raffle ticket is G80. If you have G80, come see me after the game and get your prize.
Okay, we are back on. We have Rådjuret for Västsvenska and Kalash Mary Jane for Lakata. Rådjuret takes the lead. Kalash Mary Jane getting recycled. While Rådjuret trying to grab some points. Getting through the Lakata wall. Lakata's jammer is still struggling to get out. That is a very tough wall to jam against. Rådjuret getting held up and recycled by 1984. And the Lakata jammer is out. And that's the jam. We have 4 points to 8 points. Västsvenska and 0 to Lakata. Okay, for this jam we have Dark and Seal, Lakata, and Bruce Lee for Västsvenska. Dark and Seal just popping into the blockers, fighting their way through. But Bruce Lee out first, taking the lead. Did a little bit of a knee dive there, but it's all good. Maybe they're holding their knees, so we don't know. Dark and Seal trying to get out, getting pursued, but manages to skate by. And Bruce Lee just stepping casually past those blockers and calling for points. And we have Cam Curl jamming for Lakata and Eve of Destruction for Västsvenska. Cam Curl trying to push their way through Västsvenska, but gets recycled behind 7-7. Slideshow Bob, what a great name. And Cam Curl gets the lead. But Eve of Destruction is not far behind. Come on, Cam Curl. and they call. That will be a 0-0 jam. Playing it safe, always a good call. Okay, it looks like we have Rådjuret for Vestsvenska and Kalashmiri Jane for Lakata. Kalashmiri Jane trying to do a little bit of blocking before they start engaging. Doesn't stop Rådjuret though as they bully their way through past the 1-2 last blockers and takes lead. Kalashmiri Jane getting hit out and recycled by Sloan. But they saw that they also went out and continued. And that is 4 points for Rådjuret before Vestsvenska calls. Now we have Dark and Seal for Lakata and Bruce Lee for Vestsvenska. Bruce Lee jumping right into that tripod, now a 2-wall, getting past people's hips and taking the lead. Dark and Seal trying to use Flynn Rider to get out. Flynn Rider knocking out the Vestsvenska jammer, and they call. And that would be 2 points for Vestsvenska and 0 for Lakata. And we have Cam Curl for Lakata and Eve of Destruction for Vestsvenska. We have quite a crowded box, although someone is leaving now. We'll see who can manage to get lead here. Eve of Destruction fighting off 2 Lakata blockers. Now just 1, taking a dodge and grabbing the lead. But Cam Curl is not very far behind. Eve of Destruction looking to get points and calls. Two points for Vestsvenska and 0 for Lakata. And now we have Kalashmiri Jane up against Rådjuret. The Vestsvenska tripod moving back very quickly to absorb that jammer. So, something we always like to see. While Rådjuret does some nice tiptoeing on the inside line, then grabs the lead. Knocked out again by 7-7 slideshow Bob, I believe, and recycled back. There are some blockers on Vestsvenska that are very good at shutting down the lines. Rådjuret jumping into that Lakata tripod, trying to push as hard as they can. We have 246 working very well, but they managed to get out anyway. We have a star pass, and now 64 Fatal Zephyr jamming for Lakata. And the jam gets called. $12 points going to Vestsvenska. And now we have Bruce Lee for Vestsvenska and Dark and Seal for Lakata. Dark and Seal up against two Vesvenska blockers. But Bruce Lee managed, oh, they get recycled out by 1-3 Flynn Rider with those amazing patents. Sloan again shutting down the line. Bruce Lee out of the pack, out of their initial, while Dark and Seal is lead but still struggling to get out. Sloan breaking up to the front to stop Dark and Seal. I got some secret intel that Sloan is often a jammer, which we can clearly see with their agility when it comes to blocking. Dark and Seal coming around for some points. Swings their hips around Foxy and definitely snags theirs. Looks like Bruce Lee is being recycled by number 9. Dark and Seal trying to maneuver around the wall, but then gets caught again by 72. Dark and Seal finally out, grabbing some points. Bruce Lee not too far behind. Dark and Seal looking to the inside, does manage to get by, getting chased by a blocker, but dodges them. Flynn Rider catching Bruce Lee, holding them back, and the jam is called. That is 8 points to Lakota and 6 points to Vesvenska. And now we have a team timeout. Okay, we have Eve of Destruction for Vesvenska and Cam Curl for Lakota. Cam Curl getting pushed back by this very strong Vesvenska tripod. While Eve of Destruction pushes their way through and takes the lead. Cam Curl being shut down by a couple of blockers. 2-2-2 again, just pushing people out. That is a blocker to watch. I would not want to jam against that one. Eve of Destruction destroying that tripod and getting through. Cam Curl getting hit out again, while Eve finds her way through the pack. Can Cam Curl get any help from their blockers? Eve of Destruction right in the middle of that tripod breaks through and gets all of their points. Cam Curl getting some offensive help. A nice dodge by Eve of Destruction, collecting many points. And now we have a star pass from Lakata. But again, Sloan just shutting down the jammers, or Pivot becoming jammers, and knocking them out like it's no tomorrow. And that is the jam, 16 points to Vestsvenska. 19 points, in fact. All right, we got Rådjuret for Vestsvenska and Kalash Midi Jane for Lakata. Rådjuret pushing their way through the tripod. Definitely making some gains and taking the lead. Kalash Midi Jane getting recycled. Have Chile trying to do some offensive help for their jammer. It seems successful as they get out again and collect more points. The Vestsvenska blockers doing an amazing job keeping that jammer back. 64 trying to do some help for their jammer. Oh, very nice from 1984, hitting the jammer out. .194 giving a little bit of resistance to the Vestsvenska jammer, but they managed to get past anyway, looking to their bench whether they should continue or not. That tripod was ready for Rådjuret, but they pushed through anyway, collecting more points. I believe we had a star pass, so now Fatal Zephyr is jamming for Lakata. And the jam is called. 24 points to Svenska and 4 for Lakata. Dark and Seal will be jamming for Lakata and Bruce Lee for Vestsvenska. Dark and Seal just immediately, with the whistle blow, just explodes into the track with a lot of energy and speed, trying to get past that wall. But Bruce Lee out for lead. The Dark and Seal not far behind. They managed to grab some points. 2 for Vestsvenska. Okay, we have Eve of Destruction for Vestsvenska and Cam Curl for Lakata. Cam Curl hitting the wall immediately, but getting caught by the tripod. Eve of Destruction also tied up with some blockers. Looks like it's some heavy work for both jammers. Eve of Destruction gets recycled. The lead is still open. Recycled again. While Cam Curl is trying to make their way on the outside, but also gets recycled by Sloan. The lines can be a very tempting place as a jammer, but if you have blockers that are very aware, it is not a wise choice to go. Okay, we have some blockers trying to help out their jammers by doing some offensive moves. 72 Lazy Pop, what can they do for Eve of Destruction? It's always very impressive when jammers get super locked down by these walls. Another no lead jam again. Very well done by all the blockers. Okay, we have Rådjuret for Vestsvenska and Kalash Midi Jane for Lakata. Kalash Midi Jane trying to make some gains on the track by going laterally with the wall, but the tripod is sticking to them like glue. Rådjuret finding their way on the inside and taking lead. Let's see if they can grab some points. Looking to the outside. Avoids the tripod, has a little bit of a hiccup with 64, but manages to get some points. And then we have a beautiful star pass to Fatal Zephyr from Lakata. Rådjuret grabbing some points and calling. 8 points to Vestsvenska and Lakata. Lakata, though, has been very on the top of their game with the star passes. Some very, very well-timed and well-executed star passes. Team timeout, red. Okay, we have Bruce Lee for Vestsvenska and Flynn Rider for Lakata. I don't think we've seen that today. Flynn Rider with their amazing pants jamming for Lakata. Flynn Rider pushing that Vestsvenska wall, but it is no easy task pushing Sloan and who is that, Lazy Pop or Slideshow Bob? Both jammers working hard to try and get lead first. And it is Bruce Lee just doing a very nice step over some legs, some pesky legs in their way on the inside line. And Flynn Rider trying to get speed out but gets knocked down by Sloan. While Bruce Lee grabs some points. And we have another amazing star pass. And that is the jam. 4 points to Svenska and 0 for Lakata. 5 to Vestsvenska. Okay, we have Cam Curl jamming for Lakata and Eve of Destruction for Vestsvenska. Cam Curl right into that tripod, pushing through and grabbing lead. That was some very determined energy. They were going to take lead, and they did. And grabbing some points, but Slideshow Bob's gonna have none of that and recycles them. And that is the jam. That is 3 points for Lakata and 0 for Vestsvenska. And now we have Rådjuret for Vestsvenska and Kalashmiri Jane for Lakata. Rådjuret trying to find a way on the inside, goes back to the middle, pushing that tripod from Lakata. We have a blocker being sent for a multiplayer, and Rådjuret takes the lead. Kalashmiri Jane also trying to get by on the inside, but gets shut down by the one and only Sloan. Rådjuret coming up for some points. Does some evasive jamming around a lone blocker. There's a little bit of a star pass confusion, I think, amongst Lakata. Rådjuret coming up again for some points. Just a nice stroll through the park for Rådjuret, taking more points for their team. Sloan again recycling, another jammer victim to Sloan. Sloan coming in, doing some evasive work, gets held up a little bit by Venice Bitch and takes their points. While we have the Lakata jammer working hard to get through. Getting a little bit of offense help from 6-4. We have a star pass. Now Venice. And that is the jam. Very large jam for Vestsvenska with 29 points. And now we have an official timeout. Okay, we have Dark and Seal for Lakata and Bruce Lee for Vestsvenska. Bruce Lee up in the front trying to get past a few Lakata blockers. But Dark and Seal very quickly just up and grabs the lead. They are a very, very agile jammer. Really enjoy watching their speed on the track. Slideshow Bob and Blokstensmannen keeping that jammer back. Flynn Rider knocking the Vestsvenska blocker outside and recycling them. Very nice tripod work from Lakata. Dark and Seal getting caught up by the Vestsvenska blockers. And then hit out by Slideshow Bob. While Bruce Lee is out, and that is the jam. Seven points for Lakata, and 4 for Vestsvenska. Okay, we have Eve of Destruction for Vestsvenska and Kalash Midi Jane for Lakata. That's that Vestsvenska tripod very fast again, back on that jammer. Well, we have Eve of Destruction working hard in the front. Chile doing some offense for their jammer. Got a very, very strong set of tripods again, slowing down the game. Oh, very well done by Eve of Destruction, grabbing that outside line despite Venice Bitch's best efforts. Sloan again keeping down that jammer. Eve of Destruction out with 4 points. And we have a very lovely star pass to 6-4. Very well done by Eve of Destruction. It looked like they were going to get hit out of the track, but maintained their balance before calling. 8 points to Vestsvenska and 2 points to Lakata. Okay, we have Rådjure jamming for Vestsvenska and Cam Curl for Lakata. Cam Curl just swinging arms and ready to go guns blazing into the tripod. Has one blocker down, getting a direction being sent to the box. And Rådjure on a shirt whip gets out and takes the lead. Very well done. It's always nice to use your friends to get out. It looks like someone's going to try to kill time to get their blockers out of the box. Cam Curl coming up and looking for points. And that is the end of the game. We will wait for the official score, but until then, as the audience, you are welcome to come up to the track and extend a hand out for some high fives and congratulate both of these amazing teams for a job very well done.
Hello. Okay, so this is just to let you know that we will be drawing the raffle before the next game starts, so 5 minutes before the next game starts. So get your raffle tickets in this break. And now get ready to show these amazing teams some Derby love.
And I hope you are excited for our last game of Tiger City Beasts versus Vestsvenska Roller Derby. So excited. See this? Also, I would like to point out that you can buy merch with a card at the merch table, or Vips, or PayPal. There's also food out by the kiosk. If people are hungry, just pay what you can to Oslo Roller Derby Vips. Okay, we have Torge jamming for Oslo Roller Derby and Rådjuret for Vestsvenska. Torge is pushing ahead, trying to get through that Vestsvenska wall, but Rådjuret finds a way on the inside and takes the lead. Oh, but Rådjuret gets a cut. And it is a power jam for Torge. Tiger City Beasts do anything for their jammer. 64, Benny Bidibici trying to do some offense. Same thing with Helen. And Torge calls the jam. This means that Tiger City will start power jam, a huge advantage for them. Vestsvenska having their jammer still in the box. We have Moxie Fire jamming for Tiger City. Allie McWheel trying to do some offense for their jammer. Moxie Fire getting hit out and recycled. Nice job of Zigzag and Allie McWheel and Bloody L trying to lock down the Swedish jammer. And Rådjuret takes the lead from the box. Moxie Fire getting recycled by number 36, 30. Both jammers being very busy trying to work through the walls. But Rådjuret is out of the pack and has collected points. Tiger City getting ready to get that jammer. And Roljure just hits the wall, knocks a blocker down, trying to grab some points. Moxie Fire is also up there, trying to grab what they can for their team. 1-0 Chile doing a nice job holding that line. And Roljure finds a way on the inside, getting by for another scoring pass before calling it. Big jam for Vestsvenska, 12 or more points. Yeah, we have 12 for Vestsvenska and 6 for Roller Derby, or Tiger City Beasts. And it looks like we have Creek for Tiger City and Eve of Destruction for Vestsvenska. Creek just punching through, meeting the pivot, or the backwards controller, and taking lead. Man with a mission today. Eve of Destruction still struggling to get through the Tiger City wall. But finds their way through. Eve of Destruction is out. And so is Creek. And calls the jam, playing it safe. 4 points for Tiger City Beasts, and 0 for Vestsvenska. Okay, we have Rain Check for Tiger City Beasts and Lazy Pop for Vestsvenska. I don't think we've seen Lazy Pop jam today, but they are doing a pretty good job already up at the front, fighting off some Tiger City blockers. Working at some angles and getting a lead. Rain Check doing a nice deflect, but up against Sloan again, and Sloan's not going to let them take it for free. Lazy Pop looking at the outside, gets locked down by Bloody L. Looks for the in, locked again. Rain Check trying to get through their friends, but Sloan is there. Rain Check getting recycled while Lazy Pop is still struggling, but they get some inside help from a friend and gets out for points. Tiger City doing some nice offense for their jammer. But there's always that one, always the one blocker that you think you're going to get out, and here comes Sloan. Lazy Pop working at the front. Gets hit out. But the blocker also went out, so they are allowed to continue on. Rain Check trying to get by on the inside, but gets knocked out by Sloan. Okay, we have Lazy Pop trying to work at the front, got hit out and recycled. And that is the jam. Very exciting. A lot of with 11 points going to Vestsvenska and 0 to Tiger City. And we have a team timeout for Tiger City. Okay, we have Rådjuret for Västsvenska and Moxifire for Tiger City. Moxifire looking at the outside and finding a space there, taking lead, but Rådjuret is not far behind. Will they manage to get some points? We have some racing blockers trying to establish position at the front. And Moxifire managing to grab a few points before calling off the jam. 1 point for Tiger City Beast and 0 for Västsvenska. Now we have Tåge jamming for Tiger City and Eve of Destruction for Västsvenska. Tåge immediately in the tripod trying to push their way through. Eve of Destruction bouncing from side to side, trying to find a way, but getting locked down by Pond Scum. And Tåge out for lead despite Sarah Sung's best efforts. And Tåge got caught by the hips, but managed to absorb that impact and stay in bounds and collect points. And we have a nice star pass to Sunk Sarah. And that is the jam with 7 points to Tiger City and 0 Svenska. Okay, we have Creek taking lead for Tiger City and Lazy Pop getting some offensive help, but getting locked down by Bloody L on the inside. Tripod finds each other again, those Tiger City blockers holding Lazy Pop, while Creek is trying to work their way through for some points, pushing that Västsvenska tripod. Finding a way on the inside, but locked down by Sloan. And Creek calls the jam. So that is 4 points to Tiger City Beasts and 0 for Västsvenska. Team timeout.
So you might have noticed that there are a little bit more men on the track than it normally is. And actually, Battle of the Beast is the first tournament in Oslo with cis-men on all teams. And now we see them competing against each other. But soon they will compete on the same team, because there will be a national team with the Kalmar Union, so the Nordic countries, is making an all open gender national-ish team, which is exciting news.
Well, that was a very fun jam with some jammer and jammer action. Quickly called with Tiger City points and calling it a day. Well, calling it a jam, I guess. Okay, now we have Rain Check jamming for Tiger City and Eve of Destruction for Vestsvenska. Rain Check gets recycled. Eve of Destruction is busy with the Tiger City tripod, trying to push their way through, doing some 45-degree angles on hitting on hips. Also getting recycled. And we have the Vestsvenska jammer being sent to the box, which means a power jam for Tiger City. Can Tiger City get their jammer out? And now we have a lead jammer Rain Check for Tiger City. Will we see some more offensive play from Tiger City? Eve of Destruction out of the box quickly passes through and has now finished their initial pass. But Rain Check calls it off. Making 3 points for Tiger City and 0 for Vestsvenska. All right. Looks like we have Creek for Tiger City and Lazy Pop for Vestsvenska. Vestsvenska will have an advantage with 2 Tiger City blockers in the box, and Lazy Pop takes the lead. Creek about to get hit from a Vestsvenska blocker, but absorbs that impact with a little bit of a spin and gets out. And that is 3 points for Vestsvenska and 0 for Tiger City. Shut down. Instead, Rogera takes the out and gets lead. Moxie Fire trying to do their best to push past 3-0. Sunk Sarah also gets out. See if Roger trying to take some points before calling it. We get 2 for Vestsvenska and 0 for Tiger City. Now we see Eve of Destruction jamming for Vestsvenska and Torge in an empty box. Eve of Destruction looking to get by on the outside. Torge on the in takes the lead. Eve of Destruction also finds a way out on the inside. but will Toga be able to smash through this tripod? And he certainly does. Pushing through 1-1-0 and calls it. 4 points by Toga for Tiger City and 1 point for Västsvenska. All right, we have rain check. We have a slight pause. Okay, we have rain check for Tiger City and Lazy Pop for Västsvenska. Rain check trying to fight their way through, trying to find some space to get out. Lazy Pop getting pushed out, and rain check. Rain check getting tracked by Sloan. And Lazy Pop out with lead, trying to get Allie McWheel trying to stop them, but they managed to deflect that hit. Rain check is also out after Lazy Pop gathers some points. And Lazy Pop calls the jam. 4 points for Västsvenska and 0 for Tiger City. This is a close game, very exciting matches. Okay, we have Rådjuret and Creek. Rådjuret takes the lead, even though they only had 3 blockers on the track. Creek trying to fight their way past Slideshow Bob, and 1-1-0 manages and gets out. Rådjuret quickly jumping and taking the outside line for their 4 points. And the jam is called with 4 points going to Västsvenska. It's very common when teams are evenly matched to have shorter jams. Often jammers are getting out almost neck and neck, and you want to grab what you can and then call it so the other team doesn't get any. Official timeout. Okay, it looks like Tiger City will have 3 blockers on track. Moxie Fire jumping into the tripod with Eve of Destruction pushing through, but getting caught by the Tiger City tripod. And Moxie Fire's getting continuously recycled. And Eve of Destruction is out, taking lead. Gudrun locking that inside line. A very strong tripod by Tiger City. But Eve of Destruction finds a way on the outside, taking their points and moving on. Sloan knocking out the Tiger City Jammer and recycling them back. Bloody L doing a nice job blocking the Vestsvenska Jammer. And Moxie Fire finally finds their way out. Is Vestsvenska gonna do some offense? They certainly do. And the jam is called. 8 to Vestsvenska and 0 to Tiger City.
So, do you enjoy just being around these epic teams as much as I do, but you're terrified of being on skates? Then I have a super trick for you. You can be a volunteer not on skates. And if you're interested in that, you can come and talk to one of us about it.
We have an official review for white, so we will be right back. And we are back on with Toige jamming for Tiger City and Lazy Pop for Vestsvenska. Tiger City has an advantage. Will they be able to get lead? Toige pushing through. And taking lead. We have Lazy Pop struggling against the Tiger City and 1-9 knocking them out. Very well done by the Tiger City blockers holding that jammer. And Toige just sneaking through that inside line, managing to get some points like an eel, slippery. Toige getting caught by Sloan and pushed out. Meeting a tripod. Will Toige be able to push their way through? Gets pushed down on top of another down skater. And recycled out, and then calls. We have 6 points for Tiger City and 4 for Vestsvenska. Have a lead change that happened, but it's still pretty close, so the ball is up in the air. Very exciting. Well, there is no ball since it's roller derby. We have Raincheck jamming for Tiger City and Rådjuret for Västsvenska. Västsvenska just punching through that tripod despite their best efforts to hold them back. Punches through and takes lead. Raincheck getting, while Rådjuret comes in and takes their points before leaving. Hanscom trying to take the jammer to the line, but they managed to evade them. And that is the jam with 8 points going to Västsvenska. 0 for Tiger City. Okay, we have Creek jamming for Tiger City and Lazy Pop for Västsvenska. Lazy Pop looking to the inside, gets shut down by Hell, and Creek takes the lead. Lazy Pop finding a way on the inside. Creek coming in for points. Will they manage? Yes, they certainly do. 3 points to Tiger City for Västsvenska. Okay, we have Moxie Fire for Tiger City and Sloan for Västsvenska. But Moxie Fire takes the lead. Sloan is not far behind. Will we see some jammer and jammer action? Moxie Fire calls. Sometimes it's just better to play it safe. We have Torge jamming for Tiger City and Sloan again for Västsvenska. Oh, we have a very standstill almost, but now we're moving along, and Sloan out for lead. Sloan is just the jack of all trades here today. Amazing blocker, amazing jammer. And Torge staying in bounds despite, I think, Slideshow Bob trying to hit them out. Sloan collecting some points and calling it off. Okay, we have Raincheck for Tiger City and Rådjuret for Västsvenska. Rådjuret out and takes lead. Amazing star pass to Allie McWheel, taking some impact and doing a nice toe work to stay in bounds. And Rådjuret calls the jam. Okay, we have Krieg for Tiger City and Vestsvenska for Lazy Pop. I mean, Lazy Pop for Vestsvenska. Krieg trying to push through that tripod. Vest got Lazy Pop. Oh, trying to get through the inside, but gets hit out by Hell. Hell doing an amazing job tracking that jammer. And Jenny Vidjevici. Krieg takes the lead. It looks like we'll have one more halftime. We have Sloan for Vestsvenska and Moxie Fire for Tiger City, both excellent jammers. Sloan just sneaking through and then pushing out and getting lead. Moxie Fire gets recycled. Can the Tiger City stop Sloan? Not today. They get through and collect their points. Moxie out, but Sloan is not going to have it. And that is the jam.
And that is the intermission, but please remain seated because we are going to have a halftime show.
To the angels, drawing and bow, them all down. Hold me in your empty for the magic of the dark moonlight takes me to this empty for in the name of love. Tell me how to forgive you when it's me who's ashamed, and I wish I could free you from the hurt and the pain. But the answer is simple, he's the one to blame.
Okay. And we also have an announcement because someone had a prize that they couldn't use, and it's a really, really cool prize that has to do with skates. So we have done a redraw, and the new number is M80, and also EI01. And it's on the list over there. So grab your prizes before you go.
What an exciting performance. I hope you all are ready for the last half of today's games. Vesta Svenska looks like they are certainly ready to go. And we have Creek jamming for Tiger City. I believe Rådjure for Västsvenska. I really hope I'm pronouncing that right, by the way. Okay, and we are off to the races. We got Creek pushing through and taking lead, but Rodyura is right next to them. We're going to see some more jammer and jammer action. Rodyura looks keen on it. But Creek calls it. Playing it safe, always fair. Okie doke, we got Rain Check jamming for Tiger City against the infamous Sloan from West Svenska. Rain Check trying to decide where to go. Sloan just knows and just pushes through and takes lead. Rain Check trying to get out on the outside, struggling with two blockers, but also manages to get through. Bloody L keeping back Sloan. And Sloan calls. 4 points for Svenska and 0 for Tiger City. Lining up for this jam, we have Toge for Tiger City against Lazy Pop for West Svenska, and the box is empty. Toge trying to push through on the inside. Lazy Pop finding a way on the out and manages to get through and take lead. Toge is not too far behind. Will Tiger City be able to catch this jammer? Falls and calls, but manages to get maybe some points. 1 for Tiger City and 2, perhaps. Looks like 3. I'm sorry, 3 for West Svenska. And now we have Rodyura for West Svenska against Creek for Tiger City. Rodyura on the outside, looking to get through, but Creek stealing the in and taking lead. Bloody L trying to lock down that jammer, buying them a little bit of time. Creek looking for points. Calls it quickly after engaging with that tripod, but manages to get 2 points for their team and 0 for West Svenska. Up next, we have Moxie Fire against Sloan. We have a very crowded jammer line there. I think we'll see some. Oh, and Sloan just magically appearing from one side to the other and taking lead faster than the eye can see. Steals some points, trying to get by. It looks like there was a star pass for Tiger City. Can they get their pivot out of there? Now jammer. Sloan coming up for some more points. Grabs the outside. Can Tiger City get their pivot out, jammer out? Oh, and what a lovely apex jump from Sloan, but they are unsure if they made it legally, so they are going back in. If you are not sure as a jammer, if you cut, it's always safer and better to re-enter legally. Otherwise, you risk a penalty and risk giving the other team a power jam, which is never a good idea. Oh, another lovely little jump by Sloan before calling it. That is 12, maybe more, 12, 16 points for West Svenska and 0 for Tiger City. Looks like there's a little bit of a delay to fix the track. Team timeout, black. Okay, we are back in action with Torget on Tiger City and Lazy Pop for Vestsvenska. Torget takes the lead, but Lazy Pop is not being so lazy and is quite close. Can Torget grab some points? Managing to get 3, in fact, for their team, and keeping Vestsvenska at 0 points for this jam. Tiger City blockers in the box. Creek jamming for Tiger City against Rådjuret. Roa finding their way on the inside and taking lead. Creek bouncing around trying to find some space. And calls. Taking 4 points for Vestsvenska, 0 for Tiger City. Looks like we have Torget up against Sloan. Saw a little fist bump, that's always nice. Some team versus team camaraderie. And we are off. Sloan just pushing through that tripod, getting a little delayed. Wasn't completely for free, but they take the lead. While Torget also manages to get out. Will they be able to capture Sloan is the question. Oh, what a beautiful little pivot on the inside. Managing some points before calling it. That is 4 points for Vestsvenska and 0 for City. Now we have Rain Check against Lazy Pop. Rain Check trying to use their friend to get out. Lazy Pop up ahead, getting locked down by Mischief and Lola Pistola and Hell. Lola Pistola doing a great job holding that outside line. A little bit of a frazzled mess going on, but the blockers are being very successful with no lead called yet. And a very nice hit out by 3-0, Sunk Sarah. Sunk Sarah is looking for their friends. Rain Check trying to find their way through, but Lazy Pop gets called lead. Can the Tiger City help their jammer out? And Lazy Pop trying to take the out, but Hell. All right, Lazy Pop grabbing some points and coming back for another round. And it looks like it's a power jam for Vestsvenska. Lazy Pop punching their way through despite Lola Pistola's best efforts. And we have blockers going to the box left and right, giving this jammer a little bit of an easier time. Vestsvenska doing a great job capturing Tiger City blockers to give their jammer some points. But there was a direction called, and I certainly saw that one. Rain Check trying to dance their way through the blockers, trying to get through some forearms. And that is the jam with points to Vestsvenska and 0 to Tiger City. All right, we got Creek for Tiger City against Rådjure for Vestsvenska. Creek gets lead. Rådjure trying to fight their way through, but Creek finding a way on the inside, swinging around the hips of Zigzag, grabbing points and calling it. Collecting a whole 4 points for Tiger City and 0 Vestsvenska. Looks like we have Sloan and Toge on the line as our jammers. The box is empty. A little bit of a slow start, and Sloan punches their way through, grabbing lead. Toge jumping over a down skater to get out of the pack. Can Sloan grab some points before Toge gets in their business? They certainly did, with 4 points to Vestsvenska and 0 to Tiger City. We have some lineup confusion. Now we have Moxie Fire jamming for Tiger City against Lazy Pop from Vestsvenska. Moxie Fire trying to find their way through, changing direction quickly and punching their way out, taking lead. Bloody Al doing an excellent job solo blocking that jammer. And Moxie Fire is here for points. Can they get any? That was quite the fight, but Moxie Fire managed to get at least 3 points. Yes, for Tiger City and 0 for Vestsvenska. Now we have Rådjure for Vestsvenska against Creek for Tiger City. And they are off. Creek trying to punch through the tripod, breaking them up, finding some space and getting out right behind Rådjure. Will Creek be able to make Rådjure call? No, I think they're gonna risk it. Oh, managed to get at least 1 point for Tiger City. And we have Tiger City starting with a power jam. Oh, Official review. Okay, we just had a conclusion of an official review requested by the white team, Vestsvenska. It was about the jammer calling off the jam while after having skated out of bounds. The referees deemed that it was the penalty was correct, and the Vestsvenska will lose their review. And we have Torge taking lead. Rådjuret is still in the box because Tiger City has a power jam. Let's see if Tiger City can do anything for their jammer. And 77 slideshow just knocking Torge to the ground. But Torge manages to grab their points anyway. They're going to want to pick up some speed though if they want to get some more. Okay, it looks like put up 5 points for Tiger City and And now we have rain check against Sloan. Rain check trying to punch through that wall, finds a way on the inside and takes the lead. Rain check trying to do the same but gets locked down by number 36. Sloan, just with all the speed in the world, taking the outside line, gets a little bit of resistance, but manages to absorb that impact. Sloan again, coming up for another sweeping scoring pass. Rain check also managing to get out on the inside line. Sloan picks up another 4, calls the jam, giving 12 points to Vestsvenska and 0 for Tiger City. And now it looks like we have Lazy Pop for Vestsvenska against Creek for Tiger City. A little bit of a slow start here. Maybe jammers trying to mess with each other, but we have Lazy Pop starting to push forward. Creek trying to dance on the inside, gets knocked out, continues, takes the inside and gets lead. Creek yelling for some points. Can his blockers manage any? Gets hit out by Foxy and calls from the floor, but does grab 3 points for. All right, we got Moxie Fire for Tiger City and Rådjuret for Vestsvenska. Rådjuret trying to push through the outside but gets shut down. Moxie Fire getting some traction, stumbles a little bit, gets past number 36, but Rådjuret just manages to take the lead right in front of them. Both jammers are racing to get some points. Will Rådjuret risk it? Nope, he calls. That is a 0-0 jam for both teams. Looks like we have Torget versus Sloan for this jam. Both very powerful jammers. But Sloan is just vicious against those blockers, finding their way out, taking lead. Torget as well manages to. Oh, what a huge jump! Very beautiful jump by Sloan on the apex, calling it off, collecting their 4 points, and Vestsvenska will start in a power jam. We have Lazy Pop starting for Vestsvenska and Torget in the box for Tiger City. Can Vestsvenska help their jammer out to quickly get lead? Because time is points in roller derby. That is lead for Lazy Pop. Will Vestsvenska do some more offense to get some more points, to get some points on the board? Lazy Pop looking where to go. Gets hit out by maybe Ponska. Hit out again. Torget re-enters but gets knocked out to the outside. Looks like they have some technical issues with their skates, but is back in. Toge just pushing through. And the jam is called with 4 points for Vestsvenska and for Tiger City. Looks like we have Moxie Fire for Tiger City against Rå Dyre for Vestsvenska. Allie McWheel trying to do some great offense for Moxie Fire, which almost worked out, but they did stumble out, so they got recycled, but that doesn't matter because Moxie Fire is going to take lead anyway. Rå Dyre trying to get through, but gets locked down by Bloody L. Looking to the outside, gets locked by Not Meyer. Allie McWheel and Bloody L doing a nice 2-2 blocking. Moxie Fire trying to find a way to get some points. Manages on the outside, collects 4. And we have a star pass. 77 Slideshow Bob taking the star. It's a great name, Slideshow Bob. Moxie doing some great line work. And Slideshow Bob in, grabbing a few points for their team. That would be 4 points for Tiger City and Vestsvenska. Sorry, 7 for Tiger City. Okay, we have Sloan for Vestsvenska against Creek for Tiger City. Sloan just up against the backwards controller, but Creek manages to just jump right in front of him and gets the lead. But Sloan is fast. Will Creek be able to manage any points on this jam? Gets pushed out by Sloan, decides to call it. Not a bad idea. That is a 0-0 jam for both teams. Okay, we have a big advantage for Vestsvenska to Tiger City. That is an official timeout. Okay, we are back to Derby with Torge and Lazy Pop. Torge pushing through, but gets locked down and falls. Bloody L keeping Lazy Pop busy with the help of Ally McWheel. Can they buy some time for Torge? They certainly can, and Torge takes lead. Amazing job by Bloody L. Bloody L pushes them out. But it is a no pass, no penalty, which means that the blocker that initiated that hit out also went out. Torge collecting some points and calling it off. 0 points for Vestsvenska and 4 for Tiger City. Now we have a Moxie Fire for Tiger City against Rå Dyre. Rå Dyre gets the lead. Moxie Fire escaping on the inside line. Pond Scum doing a nice job hitting that jammer out, but they quickly hop back in. Moxie Fire sneaking up behind Jenny Vidivici and getting by on the outside. And that jam is called by Rå Dyre. That is for Tiger City. And also 6 points for Vestsvenska. Now we have Creek for Tiger City against Sloan. A little bit of a slow start, and then they are off. Sloan pushing through, getting past, Bloody Owl knocks them out and recycles Sloan. Doesn't matter though, because Sloan is out again, taking a lead. Creek not far behind. Sloan picking up some speed. Oh. Nice friendly help up from each other. That's lovely to see. We have 0 points for Tiger City. And questionable for Vestsvenska. One point for Vestsvenska. Official review will now be requested.
Like another official review has been concluded. The black team tried to get a cutting on the white jammer, but the referees decided it was not a cut, so they have lost their official review. And now we have Toge against Tiger City, with Tiger City against Lazy Pop. Toge getting hit out and recycled. Lazy Pop trying to... Oh. We have a possibly injured skater. Okay, we have Toge for Tiger City and Lazy Pop for Vestsvenska. Toge being trapped by the Vestsvenska tripod, trying to punch his way through. And Lazy Pop is out despite Ali McWheel's best efforts. Toge gets hit out and recycled by 5-5. Lazy Pop grabbing some points. Toge deflecting a Vestsvenska blocker and getting out. Quickly called off by Vestsvenska for points. Tiger City managing to grab one. And now we have Moxie Fire against Rådjuret. Moxie Fire trying to take the out, but gets hit out by Sloan. Rådjuret taking lead. And Moxie Fire is out. Rådjuret coming to collect points. Tiptoeing on that, along that outside line, and calls it before Moxie can get any. That is 3 points to Vestsvenska and 0 to City. We only have a few seconds left of this. I think there's time for one more jam. Team timeout for Tiger City. right, it looks like we got Creek for Tiger City jamming against the Lazy Pop in this last jam. Oh, some confusion. Sometimes whistling signals can be confusing. We want one more jam. There we go. Last jam of the day. Who will get lead this time? Creek is trying to get busy and find some space. Certainly manages and grabs that lead. Lazy Pop struggling to get through. Creek looking for some space and points. Throws a blocker to the ground. Looks like they're gonna run long. Hope these blockers are ready for it. Oh, and Hal almost got the jammer out. Lazy Pop knocking Bloody L out. Creek for points. Jenny Vidivici locking down Lazy Pop and bringing them to the tripod. Unfortunately gets a direction, but maybe worth it. Creek getting a little stuck with Lazy Pop. Lazy Pop getting thrown into the tripod. Locked down by Allie McWheel and Bloody L. Creek getting recycled. Trying to find a way on the out. Manages to get out. And that is the jam. Our unofficial score is 9 to Tiger City Beasts and 1-7-2 to Vest. Good job to both teams. Amazing jams, amazing skating, and amazing job by all of our officials running the game and keeping it safe.
And thank you so much to our wonderful audience, to our wonderful volunteers, officials, sponsors, and remember to support your favorite team and get someone engaged between 13 to 18 to join our junior team. Give the players some derby love.